Hello, chat. So I did some grinding, most of the boring stuff, but I found out real quickly that apparently we were actually at the time to unlock the containment unit. So I may have done something. We're still setting it up, but I might want to head over there. Or did I slap it up here? Not much has changed here. Got a little bit more storage. That's about it. But that's not the thing that we're going to be doing this stream. Welcome to the containment center, boys. We have everything set up here to contain the Lyak. The only thing that we don't have is on-site procurement of gray ebs. This location was specifically chosen for the water, so that we can grow them. I would have taken a safer area like cafeteria, because it's linked up to reactors pretty closely. But the problem is that that's slightly further. And to be honest, not much of a problem. This area, however, you'll have access to the slushy machine via teleport. I'm next to offices, an area that I didn't set up. I'm next to probably the largest body of water in offices. The only problem is these motherfuckers. Yeah, they'll occasionally do that, so I still need to set up long-term security measures out here. Probably the blade throwers, because those don't require ammo. Apparently they are infinite. So setting up a few of them won't be too bad. The areas I want to set up stuff is probably a Tesla coil array up here in the gym, because I have this entire area blocked up. I wouldn't mind getting another wall set up here just to be extra safe. But with... Can I actually pick these up? I cannot. With this area basically sealed off, the only area of danger that's left, really, is the pool area with the occasional Exor that can spawn out here. I heard that. Go over here. Where are you? Were you just spotted, or were you... So, yeah, the occasional spawn over here. Which, if I'm correct, this can include that Exor, Peccaries, and I think the most critical one being the Symphonist that can walk through this part. Of which, those aren't bad. I need to get one of their heads, though, which we might return to Flathead. We might go to Flathead this stream to, one, set up another teleport, but also... That's got a notice. But also get the one of the heads, because if we can get a head, then we could set up the Scarecrow somewhere around here, and it won't even walk through here. It would just stay away. But this was the other area as well, because this area at night, you have this pest that becomes aggro to this bot. You'll have a peccary that loves to walk around, and I've already had it to where up there, if you get really unlucky, the exort can actually spot you and start doing damage to the stuff down here. But currently, as long as we can get our hands on, I think a medium should be fine. It doesn't have to be like too crazy because the grabs produce a lot. We should just be able to set up like a medium and be fine. So let's see, how much is it for a medium? Reinforced, we have the soil, we need the reinforced, which requires rebar. So that means we are going to head to... I know, Labs had a mine box near the, is this converters? Yes, it is. Okay, so, off here. Alright, head up to converters. I really hope the breach responded, because I need shotgun ammo. He did not. Alright. Hey, shit ass. Alright. Alright, I think that's everything that's important in this room. Grab some random shit, and that's, I don't think I have any of that. Nope, okay. Place this here for right now. Just get a little more charge set up. Someone shoot something. Alright, we're back to base.
Entity, item.
Charge this back up.
While sell you.
Hey.
Let's see, where did I throw those in here? Okay. Grab max amount of these. Soil I should have over here. Look at that.
Oh.
Put a label on it.
And there's our medium guard plot. So now with this, do I have a spot where I just throw these blades? Yes, I do. Where was I throwing my glue? In here.
Is one of the most.
So we have 3 goals that I need to do today. One we're about to complete, which is contain the Lyak. That's the big one. I also want to move this over. Some more can see it more.
Key to under.
There we go. I want to contain the Lyak. I want to set up the Flat Hill base. I want to... I want to get more silver from the train. And I want... because I want to convert all of it either into solder. Actually,
Entity, item.
what does solder get us?
That exceeds our current understanding entirely.
Is that just the fiber optic?
Dangerous or otherwise, may simply not be containable at all. Immurement designations are tools.
I think it does.
Warnings. Armed with this knowledge, you can enjoy your
Solder,
life,
let's see.
work, and extraordinary research without fear. Remember, the unknown is only frightening if we don't put a label on it.
That can be traded for fiber optic. Fiber optics are required for 2 items, one of which we already have. That being the healing briefcase and specifically the gate night vision goggles, which require special items that we haven't gotten yet. That I don't even know how to obtain. So I guess all we'll need is
A sip of water would suffice.
Is one of the most secure storage locations. A Myrmid site for thousands of unique entities.
we just need 4 things to solder, really. Everything else is like good. Alright, let's see. Does this do what I think it does? It does. So yeah, with that we don't even need
Entity item.
potassium iodide anymore.
Understanding entirely.
Alright, top that off.
May simply not
And then I
be
think I
considered.
had some gray up seeds in here, right? Yes. Alright. Grab you for the fruit. And then we're gonna head
Extraordinary
back
research.
to containment. Make sure I got everything. Yep. Look at that, it fits like almost perfect right here. Yeah, that's good. Deposit the rest in here. And then let's get to watering. You know, let's see. Grayab seeds are fine. Grayab fruit rot at semi-normal rates.
I may soon need the facilities.
We'll run back home. As well, these grow. We'll run back home. We'll grab some feces.
Phala subjects.
Oh, that's right. Move that back up here. They kept destroying it during raids. Alright, that's enough to fertilize. So yeah, that should be good.
Research without fear. Remember, the unknown is only fright.
Okay. Alright, good. Now, this area, I need to look. So, we got a power plug here. I think we have one out here, yeah. So, it honestly wouldn't be too bad to set up maybe one thrower here. Let's see, you can see it from here. So setting up a thrower here might not be too bad. Setting up a thrower probably here or on something. Maybe like a desk wouldn't be too bad. Or maybe on one of these tables. I could probably daisy chain with an extra one over here. Because over here, power draw isn't going to be too bad. I got 2 batteries because you can connect up to 2 devices. We can rest in here for right now. Actually, hold on. Is it doing its thing? I want to see. Let's see. Does it see our stuff? And does it attack it? Because if it attacks it, then we have problems. It does. Alright. That's charged. Either way, we should be doing fine. This is going to be primarily for Lilac Essence. So here's the thing. Grapefruit, I don't know if that's, like... Okay, never mind. Yeah, the decay rate on that is pretty bad. So I now need to think. Let's see, it's not radioactive, right? It's not. Let's head back to Tori.
With this knowledge,
Because I think I had a spare...
and extraordinary research without fear.
Right in here? Yes. Okay. But then I'll probably need a... I'll probably need a array, though.
Passive entities. Stored
That's the unfortunate thing, because then I'll probably need a battery array. Alright, this will keep it fresh for a little bit longer, which is our key thing. Alright. Head back to Tori, head here to Lilac. Okay, I can set the fridge up right here. It is... I just heard it. Alright. Get in this corner and we sit. We're gonna sit and wait. Or not? No, that's definitely it. That's definitely it. We just need to get in this corner, we just need to sit here and wait. Do we do it? Fuck yes! That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Fucking gay baby jail. Okay, maybe we can't put it there. There we go, now we don't have to deal with your ass anymore. I dropped all my tech scrap off, didn't I? Did. Okay. Well, I can deposit you in there for right now. You're already kind of rotting, so... You're not going to look much different. You'll just be better off in the fridge. Oh. There's your essence. I don't know what the... I don't know what the drop rate is for the Lyak essence. It shouldn't be too bad. If worse comes to worse, we are so close to the cafeteria wing that we could just run over there if we get too much, sell them for energy drinks, and then come right back. Deposit this stuff in here for right now. There we go, much better. Won't be enough, I don't think. But it should be fine for right now. Just enough to where I don't need to worry about it. That's pretty much where we're standing at right now. Okay. One more. Yeah, the next thing is also trying to figure out how to deal with the bots, because having that stuff get destroyed constantly isn't going to be good. What does the fridge run into? This one. Okay. Alright. Well, there we go. This guy isn't much of a threat anymore. I do need to be cautious, though, of coming back here every so often. Not just to fix up the defenses, but to just make sure that we're topped off on this. The last thing I want to be dealing with is a containment breach of this guy again. It wouldn't be too bad if we just come back in here and eat some Lyak, not Lyak essence, the grabs. But now with him here, we don't have to really worry about him anymore. Ugly bastard. Gross. Now, we're not done. We have to set up a secondary containment area. Because that's right, apparently this fucker has a twin. And he requires, I think it's like ice cream. Which that is going to be a pain in the fucking ass. Because here's the thing. Ice cream is farmable. What was it again? So, it's not in here, it's in, what am I doing? Here, ice cream requires, first off, egg. That is farmable. That is easy. That is actually equally as easy as this. However, what isn't easy is the vial of milk. But that too is easily replenishable once you get it set up. You would just have to tame or mutate a peccary or tame a peccary sow. And then you could apparently just milk them. That just scared the fucking shit out of me. But you can apparently just milk them. And it requires you to do some like chemistry stuff, which isn't too bad. Hell, you could probably even set them up in the same room and just milk them. Probably get multiple, actually. The bullshit comes around with gem sugar. Luckily, we have the perfect night fishing spot right here. Bad news, though. Gem sugar is still RNG. That's the problem. So, despite having all this stuff set up, we would probably need a lot more. Like, if we were to set up the other guy's containment here, which I don't think you can, I think he's only in resident, I would probably extend it into this room and set this up as, like, the milking center for the peccaries. But for right now, we did good. He's finally locked up. We don't have to worry about him now for a little while. We'll still have to check in like daily. It'll still be now part of our daily routine. Which isn't too bad because, like I said, now we have the teleporters. We got everything set up here. At most, we would have to come by once in a while to just make sure that everything's like still okay. Primarily defenses, which is why our next thing we got to deal with is, where was it? Who's that looking here? This requires the grinder, carbon plating, box of screws, reinforced hose. Carbon plating, now that we know how to get it, isn't too bad. Getting carbon, however, requires silver. Silver, we are low on, so we have to head back to the train. The grinder, however, that's super easy. Hell, we literally just got a we literally just got another security bot ship. Those aren't bad. What's bad is the fact that we have to do that basically per every entrance, i.e. there, and there. And then to top that all off, we need to get batteries. And we're not even done with the other area that will be used with Tesla coils, because small stuff spawns in the other area that can slowly chip away at our defenses. That is this wall here, which I basically started by blocking off, but they'll still attack it. Meaning that if I am in the region and something did spawn in there, it's going to rip its way through this base without me knowing. So we're gonna have to set up probably Tesla coils. They're not really that expensive. The most expensive thing in there is a canister, but all I really need is like 3. And last I checked, there's like a metric shit ton of extinguishers all over the place still. So it's fine. Right now, though, this is the big thing we have to worry about. Because the only other area that we're throwing grabs is at home. Now, this should be able to last... At home, a triple array with 2 of these lasts about a day. So it would be not a triple array, a triple siphon. So 2 of these should be fine to keep this going for at least a day on normal conditions. If we get rolling blackouts, however, I'm not sure. However, we should be fine. We got 4 more of these. It takes 2 of these to fill it to max. We should be good. So let's head back home. I just need to remember, though. Yeah, so look. A thing of ice cream plus gem sugar. You can get... I think it was, like, what? 3 things of ice cream? It's right there. I just saw it. 2 things of ice cream. So, 2 things of ice cream per fish. It would be good if ice cream didn't expire at alarming rates. Whoa. You're hungry too. Want some alien cheese, buddy? Yeah, you like cheese, don't you, buddy? Want some rice? Want some rice? You don't like rice, huh? Well, I'll eat some rice. Yeah, so the big thing, though, like I said, is getting those defenses up. As we just saw with that bot, it will still patrol that area like every night if it's spawned in. Meaning, we probably want to get as much defenses set up there as we can. Teslas wouldn't be too bad, but I want to patrol that area, so turrets are our best option. The areas that I won't touch are the areas I basically picked clean, i.e. the gym. So,
I believe I need to, defecate.
fuck, I didn't mean to use that. So let's think. If anyone's in chat, where do we go? Clear out Flat Hill for the next base, which requires another personal teleporter, or go to the train and clear that out for silver, so we can get carbon.
Specimen that exceeds
Currently, I'm thinking about hitting the train, just because it's a linear journey. Let's see. Also got a peach monster here. Let me see. Do I have the stuff for another teleporter? Oh, I need another memory brick. I don't need that. I don't have to head down to the forge outpost for this. And for this one, I would have to head out probably to... That's on the other side, down a ways. Jailbroken CPUs aren't bad to get. Those are fucking easy now, because apparently the deatomizer just shreds bots.
of your work here.
Yeah, whilst we figure this out, let's head down to containment block and let's just go strip a bunch of robots for their flesh. So let's see, current time is 3:20. So yeah, we're fine. And we have the warp back here. So, goal for the stream, set up defenses now at the light containment. Then we need to get into Flat Hill, clear out that stuff to collect the head of one of the Symphonists, which I know where one's at. I know how to get to them, and this thing will probably be our key to taking it out. Hey, buddy. That used a little bit more than I would have liked, but oh well. That doesn't go to where I wanted. Here. Okay, it feels good now not having to worry about the Lyak. Oh, there's another. Like I said, there's just fire extinguishers everywhere. Doing damage with this first probably helps. Alright, sweet. Back to Alpha. Drop off the supplies here.
If we don't
Ooh, I have enough food. So then we grab lenses. So we'll just need 2, so we'll split this stack by 2. Grab you. Peas were respawning. That's good.
Yeah, you good.
Alright. Fox boy, you got anything for me that I can take back? I'll take that back, that back. I'll take most of that stuff back. Back to Tori.
Specimen that exceeds our dangerous.
I should probably load up all of the CPUs here in the lower one. Same thing goes for these oils. I could probably store these in the new one here. Okay. So next we're going to need 2 case fans. Case fans aren't too bad. We'll just head back to the containment site for those.
Items, objects.
All right. Okay, that should be good for right now. Double check on water whilst we're here. Be ugly. Alright, that should be good. Back to Alpha. Okay, then make 2 memory bricks. Okay, yep, then we make 2 hearts, and then we should be good. Or we don't make them, we just collect them. Alright, there we go. Now I got 2 personal teleporters. One of which will be used for reactors, which shouldn't be too bad. That's pretty close to the outposts
Objects
for hydro.
Knowing your immurement.
Hell, I could probably run down there like right now. Be set for right now.
9 or passive and
But yeah, first, back in here. Okay. So you over here, you're for forge outposts, so... Inventory, you're blank. We're also blank. So I'll slap, since you're a blank one that I'm not going to use, I'm going to quickly use you right here. Time check. 7:30. Ooh, that might be cutting a
Without
little
fear.
tight.
Remember,
We can always sleep down there. Hydro outpost. Hell yeah. Set for reactor outpost.
needed proof
Then
and further research.
we can then slap the Hydra one back on. Alright, good. That was a quick little run. Ooh, we got a lot of that. Probably just eat those. Alright, we'll grab this next one. So here's the thing. I think over here, I want to have my special ones. So this would be like the LIAC containment, all that. Because if I can just set one up in like back where old base was, I can then set up specific ones for office, forge, then 2 in lab, 2 in hydro, 2 in reactor, and then just have like antiverse ones over here maybe.
Objects and organisms. Knowing your immurement designations is key to understanding the importance of your work here. Ordo subjects are generally benign or passive entities, stored for the safety and security of our world.
So, Flat Hill. Let's see, so Symphonists. They are basically immune to electricity. They have 1,100 HP. To put this into perspective, would be the containment bot, right? The containment bot has only 400. $400 per limb, I should mention. And it has a slight resistance to bash damage. So, to put that into perspective, that means we are going to have a fucking fight ahead of us. Because, let's see, how much damage do you do? You do 30 damage. The security bot does 40, so it does more damage. Mm. Okay, this isn't good. So I just looked where they could spawn in, and it looks like 3 of them in Office Sector are the biggest threats. Meaning that the fog event could really fuck things up if we're not careful. I don't know where the hell my pest is. Okay, we don't need to head to Hydro. We do need to head back, though, to Office. Let's see, how you doing on this? Okay, so you drop it like once a day, it looks like. Could probably charge this up here before we head in. Just in case.
This sector is under precautionary
It's this hallway.
measures. Please remain in place.
Okay, we're good. Alright, so we head to Flat Hill. More of that. Alright. Now, Flat Hill isn't the best area for stuff, but it's an area. And luckily, with the stealth armor, this area becomes, to say trivial would be an understatement. Literally, this guy is your biggest threat. Because he might see you if you're just like not too careful. But currently, up right here, I have the setup. Fly Hill is also a really good spot for upgrading sneaking if you have the crystal armor, because you get a decent amount of XP for basically doing nothing. Right. Is the ancient flat hill? Is it 1 or 2 words? If it's 2 words, and it's okay. No, it's 1 word. Flat hill, rooftop. Confirm. Make sure it's the blank one. Sync. Flat hill, rooftop. There we go. So yeah, now let's go kill that Symphonist. Yeah, composers are... You just walk past them with the crystal armor, but it's not bad. I'm kind of glad my pet isn't here, because I now have a free inventory slot. I'm literally just gonna grind some XP while Cia walks back the other way. Alright. So, our guy in question is right here. Let's group. There he is. I didn't think of a way around, but because I have my jump pack, I should be able to just maneuver around him pretty easily. Either way, let's take this guy out. Oh, fuck. Okay. He luckily has trouble getting on top of the car, so we can just probably camp this. Okay, he can still hit me up here though. I just reloaded this. It's fucking freaky. Did I do it? Oh, fuck yeah. There's the head. And we got a key, so we can open up that that one door. So... let's see, this requires the antifungal gelatin that we need from reactors. I might be able to jump up on this thing. Nope, there's an invisible wall. I don't think I can break through the windows, right? No. And I broke my leg, fuck. Okay, well... we have this area nearly set up. There's some ice cream in there. So I am gonna loop back around here a little bit. So this area does contain ice cream, and it does restock infinitely, meaning that this area could be used later on. It also restocks for MREs. Noted. So what could I drop? I could probably drop things. I got too many of them. Alright, so Flat Hill is actually a pretty good area to collect stuff. Let's head back to Alpha. Let's dump some of this stuff
Storage
off.
location.
Marie, salt. Recharge you. Flat Hill rooftop. If I have to, I'll move these underneath. Because I got a lot of verticality here. I could just set up actual flooring and stuff. If I really wanted to.
And further research. Phala subjects.
Should probably consume some of this before it goes bad.
Danger.
Shoot out there. Okay. We got the Symphonous Head. That was the big thing. Because now we need this. So yeah, Symphonists are a big problem. Symphonous Scarecrow. Horn-based stationary weapon turned away creatures from the fog when powered. May also attract a misty trader from time to time. I didn't know it did that. So I guess we'll have another spot to collect Marion. He probably takes Symphonous Heads for keys, if I had to guess. So yeah, let's get this. And how much is a makeshift? Makeshift is 2 of those. We can make 1 for right now. That just means it will... Do they come out at night? Either way, we just need it to hold out for a little bit. So, back to Lyak. I don't know how big the range is on this, though, so let me look. How big is the, How big's the range on this? It does not say. Okay. Well. I think this is the cubicle area that it's mentioning. So, if I had to guess, probably right here. And then, you know, I could probably just build another. What's that? Powered plug strip. That requires all this. Got some metal, so that's fine. We just have to go break a. Break a computer. Oh, it needs the. It means the towers, which I think there's like a couple still left out here. Yeah, there's still some. So, still need metal scrap. I don't want to spend money. Just give me one. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep doing this till you give me one. If I had power in my laser, I would have just shot the bot. It drops a lot of metal. Okay. I'm starting to believe there's no cans in that. Get a couple of these for that room also, not too bad. Any non power-based lightning or power-based lightning, what the fuck? Power-based lighting would be good. That. Did I load soda here? Oh, I did. Looks like I don't need to shake it. Sweet. Plug strip. I don't know how far this goes. like the overall range on this thing, but as long as it like prevents it from charging through here, I should be fine. Here's how we doing on this. Alright. So, let's go see what's in these Symphonous crates, shall we? We'll take some carbuncle back. Oh, hi, Marion. Yep, you take the heads for that. Noted. I still don't know what porcelain shards are used for, though. Or what the partial organs are used for.
The time will come again, no matter.
Alright. Porcelain key. What the fuck is half this stuff? Organ. Porcelain shards. A humming lantern seems to react to the presence of lingering water vapor. The wearer's stamina is greatly enhanced while immersed in fog. Lantern learns in cordfish. So useless as is, but for fishing, that's pretty good. Okay. And I think you had all your trades filled, right? You take a lodestone for that. You trade ornate keys for power. Okay.
We have no further business for now.
Because the critical area is this hallway here. Because I know for a fact one patrols here. And from what it seems like, one patrols this hallway here. But could also get another one aggroed from a different position. So that makes 2 technically from here. 1 from over here. Oh, you dropped 3 essence. So you're like a full... Shit. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's see. You're done, right? You're flowering? Yeah. Oh, you're just done. Okay. Well, good news. We got a lot more of this stuff. Alright, guess just head back to base. Seems like we're done here. So there's a step in the right direction. So let's see. Verse 1, wherever you go. Okay, so that's what the partial organs are used for. You make them, and you can use them on the armor, it seems. I need to check. Is the Antiverse 1 Flat Hill? Connection to Antiverse 1, so I guess this is Antiverse 1. So I got Is that new registration? What is that for? Oh, it's for the Yeti. Okay. Yeti. Switch. Waterbot. Whether actually sentient or a clever simulation is difficult to know for certain, and Dr. Waitman continues to refuse to contribute to the GatePal database. Oh, so you're a gatekeeper. Unconventional conditions. Most of which loaded. Wakeman, robotics expert, software engineer, and general evolution theorist. No extra data. I see. Let's see. Do I have any room up here? Oh, so it's gonna drop you off in there. Drop this stuff off here. I had porcelain shards down here. Drop organs in there as well. Take you out. I'll take you out. Put you up here. Probably put fan blades up in there.
Ordinary research.
Health-wise, we look to be doing good. Alright, so Lyac shouldn't be much of a problem if we just keep going over there.
The Gate Cascade Research Facility is one of the most secure.
So, we killed the Symphonist. We have not unlocked Flat Hill, though. Because, oh, at least the rest of Flat Hill. We did set up our quick route there, though.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Which also now means I can get rid of the Grey Eps here. Because I moved all of their processes down to offices. Oh, sweet. Let's see, do you don't yield the seeds.
While Salutis subject.
I'll just load these up in here for later.
Our tools and
Okay,
remember,
so let's think.
the unknown is only frightening if
Our other goal was to continue going into that region that we were in last night. Or not last night, it was the other night. Last stream, basically. And I need to think. So, Contain Lyac Part 1 is done. We need to continue Part 2. Flat Hill, we basically did as much as we can. So that's basically done for right now.
the Gate Cascade
Reactor, we still have to set all that stuff
is one
up
of the most secure
and get
storage
in,
locations
figure out what to
on the
do.
planet. and
and
a
get out.
primary immurement site for thousands of unique entities, items, objects, and organisms. Knowing your immurement designations is key to understanding the
Alright, I mean, what's our current time? 8 p.m. We'll head out tomorrow. Because I think, stock up on wood.
entity.
So that, when Grayson comes around in a couple hours, we can, buy some shells from him.
Dangerous or otherwise, may simply not be containable at all. Immurement designations are tools and warnings. Armed with this knowledge, you can enjoy your life, work, and extraordinary research without fear. Remember, the unknown.
You know, while we wait... Did I throw it? Yeah, I did throw it back in here. While we wait... Let's fish a little bit. Wouldn't hurt. I want to see if I can catch moonfish from here too. Ooh, my Dracula's fucked. Alright, there we go. That's a little bit better. What about now? Oh. Fuck. That's too distracted. There we go. Alright, that should be a little bit better. Alright, let's see. Does Grayson come back at all?
Ordo subjects are generally benign.
Doesn't look like it. He should be back sometime. Bioscrap. So I want to check and see, can I catch moonfish here? I don't know, like catch fish traps, no?
Ordo subjects are generally benign or passive entities, stored for the safety and security of our world.
That's right, you're powered off. Let's see, what do fish traps require? Oh, that's not expensive at all. So that requires cloth rope, is it? Which, yeah, cloth rope. So I just put it down on the side. What the fuck? Hurricane. Okay, that's weird. Hmm. That requires 4 of them. Okay, so fish traps are fucking expensive. But actually, so let's see. Moonfish bait requires slushies, which we have, and skips, which we can get easily. Hmm. Slushies aren't bad because we'll just trade those in for money. And skips aren't bad either because I could just shake them out of the machines. Okay. Doesn't look like Grayson came by, so we'll have to
are
see if he
largely
comes.
understood
Stop
and
by in the
low
morning.
risk, while those designated crucious require caution and further research.
I need to remember. Was you know what? He's right out here. Why don't I just quickly run out? We'll take a look. Was it antifish fillet that... Was it moonfish fillet or the antifish fillet that he takes? Oh. Well, it looks like he finally found his way back to me.
I reckon you know what you need to do.
It's antifish.
Don't. Well, don't ruin it.
Attention.
Okay. So he's got 2 staplers from that. Sounds pretty good. He's back finally, so that's
Still kicking, eh? Well, I don't mean actual kicking. Like you're still,
Is one of the
Never mind.
most
I found some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't. Either way, I'll be around for a bit. Talk to me if you're interested.
I don't know what fish bones are used for. They're used in something. Some kind of, like, boiling recipe with, like, hydrochloric acid or something.
restored to the safety and security of all.
Alright, next up.
Such
Alright, make sure we're, fixed up on our main weapons. I'll use a repair kit on you.
treated accordingly.
Make sure we're good on food. Make sure we're good on water. Alright. We got ammo. Don't need you.
Designations are
Drop you off here. I'll always hold on to this, just to be safe.
remember. The unknown is only
Don't
frightening.
need fishing rod. Don't have any guns that can utilize this just yet. I mean, I have these, but I don't know. Next up, I want a cot. I want to bring a cot with me just to be safe.
And organisms.
hit this, and we're also going to decon really quick before we hit him. Alright. Spare repair equipment. We don't have any 308, so we won't bring the rifle. Take you as a backup weapon. We shouldn't need the X-ray lamp, but I'll still take it just in case. Okay. Duct tape you. And alright, should be good. So take you, that's set, your flat hill, your reactor. Alright. These guys suck. That's why we're here. You know, I had an idea. What if we just stealth our way through? Because, to be honest, most of these problems are just coming from combat. It would be good to take out these guys, but it's not really necessary, you know? There's a lot of that transcendium here, too. Right now, I don't have a use for it, but I will need it later on for some items. I need to try to remember now. What was the other thing I wanted to do this stream? Because it was clear out this area and unlock reactors.
Within will speak.
Let's see, are you friendly? Oh, you are.
For what do you seek? We demand this. You come from nothing, wishing to escape. We clinked whispers, a sanctuary you would violate. Return to your home before Ninjati is aware. Forget what you have seen. Undo what might be. The children of Njakdin are spores on the sea of first night. It acting our purpose. Yours is not yet grown. We see fear and hope. Both are misplaced. The children are sent to New Giza. Seek the safety of your world, or dwell in Kidkata. This is our route, our cause. You still seek yours. The children of Njakdin are spores on the sea of first night. It acting our purpose. Yours is not yet grown.
Oh shit. More of that gel. I'll take it. Okay, let's see what new stuff we got here. Nexor Chief. Someone between the mystic and monster, the spirit appears to be leader of Nexor in this realm. Parting messages that are like but unmistakably warnings. So this guy's friendly. Leave him at that. Right now we have to find our way down. Probably past the peccary, if I had to guess. Oof. There's a lot of them. I want to see them because there's this area here, right in the middle. This might be what we need. God damn, that's loud. Antivirus 2, Charlie. Antifungal gelatins are 2. There's 2. Can I steal this from right under his nose? That opened a portal somewhere. It sounded like it was over in this direction. Oh, it's right here. Alright, so we got 3 things of fungal gel. Where the fuck am I? No. You cannot do that to me. One, what the fuck was that thing? 2, why was there a banner there with the gate logo? Specifically the gatekeepers. What the fuck am I getting into here? Anyways, that was fucking weird. I don't like that. And I don't like what that implies.
Are you exiting this facility as well? I have observed gate employees passing into the portal. None have returned, so they must be happy there. But there is no one to enjoy this garden now. Only myself. Take care. I would not want you to expire soon.
You know, that was a lot of, like, human bones and stuff on the other side there.
Do you require assistance? The portal was closed for a long time, but now it is open again, and the plants flourish. I am very happy to see these plants thriving so thoroughly.
I think everyone that went through that portal was skinned alive and just thrown into piles and or fed to the peccary. Anyways. Antifungal gelatin. So I guess we can head back to Flat Hill after. Yeah, this is close. This is like right next to the outpost. Whoa. I'm partially in. Test you. I should probably use this first. Vowy quiet. Okay, we're good. Alright, carbon needs will be met for a little while. We'll still have to hit the train though.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. The gatekeepers are indispensable, I do not deny it. They serve a necessary purpose, containing and occasionally culling some of the more unusual specimens our work requires. If ultimately their own agenda is not entirely clear, that is not what concerns me. It is their hocus pocus, their willingness to harness forces we have not analyzed or assessed. This is what I fear.
Ooh. I don't like how now they're like throwing all this stuff at us. Whoa, that's weird. Well, there it is. Reactors. The reactors. Alright. Well, we're here. We're in the end game now.
It's you.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding. I'm telling you right now, this motherfucker's the guy that's not human. This is some fucking IS.
Come here, my friend. I'm not going to lie to you. This is worse than I expected. Much worse. This sector is swarming with gatekeepers, which can only mean one thing. Gate is cleaning house, and we are the dirt. They were using a waygate in the center to come and go from this facility, but now those scoundrels have shut down the nuclear reactors that power it. I presume to prevent the invaders from using it. However, we rather need that waygate to not be closed. But no need to get ahead of ourselves. Let's start simple with Dusk Reactor. That seems sensible. It just needs a little fuel, I imagine. I'm going to look around. Maybe poke my nose into a few spots and try to figure this place out a little more. I'll let you know what I dig up.
Alright, well, it looks like, probably the worst case scenario here that I could have feared is Gate now is pulling a Half-Life, and instead of doing their job and fixing the situation, they're covering it all up. Fun. Up there. Alright.
It's all older perforation technology down here. Tremendously energy hungry, as I'm sure you're aware. I can't possibly imagine what they need 4 nuclear reactors to power. Maybe we can get away with just the one for now. The waygate, the one they closed, I'm not sure where it leads. Another gate facility, perhaps. But as long as it gets us out of here, I'm really not too fussy. Imagine the most savage mercenaries on Earth. Add paranoia, black magic, a technicolor rainbow of cruelty, and gatekeepers would eat them alive. They're human cruise missiles, if human is even the right word. This place is a maze! I won't bore you with how I got down here, but it wasn't easy. You have no idea how thick the concrete is around here. Gatekeepers? I'd call them single-minded, but that barely begins to cover it. Let's just say, in terms of their thinking, Black and white would be an improvement. As far as they care, it's just black. All the way down. The gatekeepers want to keep us out of the reactors entirely. Maybe they overestimate us. Maybe not. But I've seen what happens when something gets in the way of their objectives. Well, I've seen the remains. It's all older perforation technology down here. Tremendously energy hungry, as I'm sure you're aware. I can't possibly imagine what they need 4 nuclear reactors to power. Maybe we can get away with just the 1 for now.
Labs, flow trends. So offices, main, water. They have all the stuff down here to set up another base, which is probably where I'll set up the secondary reactors. Let's see, does this spit me out what I think it does? It does. We have the whole storage area now open. And we got ammo again. Fully. Alright. Yeah, because this spits me out in cafeteria, right? Yes, it does. They're on the path. Check it. This is probably where I'll set up for the base.
Check-in approved.
It's in a relatively safe area. Oh, hi, Box Boy.
Dr.
It's
Derek
near a
Bass
charger.
reporting, Research Director. One of the gatekeeper mystagogues made a request to my department. At first I could not understand a word it was saying, until I realized they were incanting something. Slowly, the words, "Deliver us weapons," appeared on the wall behind me, written, I later realized, in blood. Could someone not show these animals how to use the email system?
Ah.
It's also near these. Okay. Let's head back up here. I think I can rip a couple of these pipes off the wall. And there's the fucking gatekeeper logos again. Where's my drill? There it is. I'll have to set up again to come back here, but it's not too far of a run. Okay, that's not unnerving at all. Retinal scanner class with a class 6. To unlock this door. Jesus Christ. Let's head back to Tori. Actually, let's first head back to Lyak. Let's make sure everything's still good over here. Lyak. Good for right now. Let's head back to Tori.
Research. Fail it. Be treated accordingly.
Transcendium is going to be a big item. Such broad grab. All the Transcendium we have in here. So, you still had the upgrade, right? Thumper shotgun. Biometric locks removed. Okay. So getting you upgraded is probably going to be a big thing. So I'll have to make another makeshift headlamp and get more of that stuff from the hydro plant. Still don't like that we have to head now to the Gatekeeper's domain. Quantum Exchanger is somewhere down there. There's enough resources. Whatever that green shit is. Gatekeeper Witch. Dreams Magic. Else. Weak against fire, weak against plasma. Immune to all forms of holy damage, which means my hammer ain't gonna be good on them. I can only do fire damage, which it is weak against. But it loses that holy boost. Kill 10 witches to unlock. Wave, dusk, gale, mist, and cloud. The epicenter of the gate's energy research. The nature of Gatekeeper operations, the area also acts as a transit zone to and from data redacted. So what's the current time? 3:30. I can go quickly take a break, come right back. Just go use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Do a quick recal, and we're good.
Indicates an entity, item, or specimen.
Perfect timing, too. Alright. Just drop carbon off in there. I'll hold on to this stuff just in case. Which one had our sensors in it? This one. Okay. Ooh. Let's go, grab this one, because we're not going to use this outpost one just yet. Alright. Let's head down. It will literally just be faster to go this way and warp, run over, use the elevator. Yeah, a lot of people set up their LAC thing up here. Personally, though, I think right there, down in this is a better option. How did I not notice that before? This is good. Look. Yeah, just pipes in there. Money, duct tape. Duct tape. Let's head down. Alright. Welcome to the depths of hell, I guess. What the fuck do you mean under attack? Ow. So those crystal guys can become problematic. And this stops at that door without... Does it? No, it doesn't. It loops around. So... Two weak cultists. Ooh, just so I don't open up that door again. Let's Oop. There's a lot of these crystal guys down here. Bunch. Okay. It says hard to read from down here. Metroport.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. How such a creature as 0139 evolved is beyond me. What it was, and what it's become. There are realms where existence is forged under such utterly different conditions that our assumptions have no bearing. We find ourselves adrift, unmoored from all references. Perhaps this is how the creature itself feels. It would, I suppose, explain its hostility. Or perhaps it's simply tired of being poked and prodded by Dr. Thule and Dr. Stern, who are getting along about as well.
There's more of that fungal growth. Manager's office. Let's see what's up here. Plant toolbox. Okay. And a spot for coffee. Can I take the wall? No. Where you are. Okay, Cascade. Gatekeeper operational zone. So our friends give way to harms. Smell in the facility are exposed to risk, including physical harm, live fire, surgical displacement. Non-injured subject. Non-immured subjects and extreme mental distress. Try to read that last part. You're one of the reactor grids. Let's get this thing open. Alright, you have silver. Arcane supply. Arcane scrap. Imbued parchment. Let's see what this is. Strange chemicals found. Definitely a jumping puzzle. Take note. I need to find another thing for reactor. If I can find another way into reactor, so. I need to recal again. Alright, what about now? No. Alright, we good? I think so. Zombie. Let's see, does this loop all the way back around? If so, we could probably hit the tram next. It's a symphonous crate. Oh. I'll take out this pest. That's that weird item I saw before, the Plutonic Carapace. Alright, let's run this back to Tori. So the area we're heading into is a little dangerous. Ugh. Big sneeze.
Understood and low risk.
Plutonic Carapace. I don't have anything new for it. Could try to convert it into that like, weird substance I saw before.
At all. Immune.
Let me see. So, head out to Lyak. Check on its containment. Charge this thing up.
What do you seek?
Bro just popped right in. So you do Plutonic Carapace for Arcane Script.
So be it. We are done.
It's about the same distance from Tori. Alright. So, gatekeepers. Guess that's who we're up against next. Burning the cigarettes. Here is probably a better area to set up, honestly. Just simply because it's in a more compact area. There's still another charger close by. It's away from that crystal thing that can become problematic. This plant toolbox is pretty good in terms of supplies. Ugh. This leads up to the next room, right? So this area is relatively safe. I did hear gunfire, though, so... Oh, I can't open this door either.
We'll lay them in shrouds for Anu.
What the fuck is that? That's that eye thing we saw before. There's more of those gatekeeper banners. There's a map of the area. Clearance restricted. There's a food court over here. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Wait, you're just over here? Hey there. Can't talk to you for some reason. Maybe it's because carbuncles or other stuff's nearby.
Oh.
Let's see, are you good? Can I chat with you now? No. Back off. Yeah, nothing new.
No. Oh, hey there. We need to help each other here, right? 'Cause it's rough out there. And we all have to eat, right? If you wanted
After my last conversation with
trade
ISO-12,
something,
I find
maybe
myself increasingly
we could
sympathetic
totally do
to
that.
its plight. It is highly intelligent and appears genuinely benign. Some elements of its story do not entirely satisfy my doubts, but I am coming to believe we may have unjustly contained this creature. If I can verify a few key facts, we may ultimately release it.
Is this a duplicate file? Medical up in there. The hell is that? Wherever you are, you ain't friendly. What are you? Soul's door.
Day, night. It's all the same at the end of a barrel.
Okay. Don't have to return to Tori until tomorrow. Let me see how this place looks. Okay, at night this place doesn't look bad. Should probably queue this up though. Anything bad I can drop off. Drop off fire because of the truck here. Right, back to Tori. Whoa.
Getting thirsty.
Let me look at soup recipes real quick. To make this isn't too bad. No, don't want to eat that. Split stack, just one. Split stack, just one.
Items. Objects. Knowing your immurement designation.
A&L Mega Stew. Probably arm and leg Mega Stew. We have the stuff for this. Carbuncle, Pest Rump, and then... Oh, we don't have Pest Rump, we have just Raw Pest. Can I use Raw Pest in anything? If not, I'll just cook it up. Lastly, we have the reticle soup. Pest, canned peas, and salt.
unknown is only right on it.
Split pea soup. Let's see, any other stuff we have in here we can cook up? Don't have pest room. We could actually make this, because
High risk of unassessed treated accordingly.
Do we have milk in there? We do. Milk, grab, and potatoes.
Dangerous or otherwise. Designations are tools.
And then just verify this is what we need. Potato, yep. Grab chowder. Let's see, we still have a pot of stuff. Just an empty pot. So let's see here. Could make whatever this is. So let's see what this is. Hydrochloric acid and fish bones. Won't be edible. But at least I'll be able to figure out what it is.
Stored.
I need water.
Require caution and less subjects present a
Fisherman's glue. Okay. Drop the screws off. Still don't know what those items are used for. Should probably try to find one that's from the thing the converter is.
Jura.
Maybe sorry, it might need darker.
Without fear. Remember.
So you're a new type of adhesive.
Cascade Research Facility.
Time check. Alright. That wasn't too long. So let's head back down. Actually.
Are generally benign.
Pop you on the charger. Recharge you. Okay, grab you and you should be good. I guess while we wait for the tram, we could take a quick look at the new file we found on the one guy. The tested. Entry-level gatekeeper for relatively certain issues to organization. To earn instant specialization. Sometimes decades that it takes to specialize in the wider ones. Are weak to acid, blunt, and sharp. So taking them down with my hammer might be the best option, or sneak attacking them with the carbon pickaxe, which that might be good. We'll have to see though. So I might the one guy that's sitting outside the closed off doorway that we have to get to, clobbering him over the head might be a good option. Simply for the reason being, I won't have to worry about it. I am still a little bit fearful of what the hell that one guy is. Him. I'll have to kill him at some point.
This place is fetid.
Damn, he patrols down that road. Spare iodine tablets. Oh fuck. I have no idea what bro ran off to. Okay. So duly noted, they have a lot of health. They drop Kevlar. That's about it. And they utilize a different radio signature. I don't like that, because he took an entire thing of 12 gauge to the chest, point blank, and 2 stealth hits with the pickaxe that does more damage. So these guys are definitely going to be a stealth at all times moment until I can get better weaponry. Ooh. That fucking hurts. Deliver us weapons. It's stable. Energy sources. Specimens nuclear catalyst. Whoa, okay. Digital ore. Digital ore. Results. Question really kind of matter, but beyond that, strong classified. Next, positional. Like it. The applications are rather exciting. Let's say Janet has already originally. So if I said anything more right now, I'm speculating. I need another day at the least, but between you and me, it's almost as if someone had distilled raw information into material. You have partial high form. What is this? This is that refinement material.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Our assumptions around the Exor and its progeny have been revealed to be completely false. In the first instance, they have created a highly complex and ordered societal existence in Antiverse 2. We are forced to regard them as sentient, and possibly even intelligent. But this is not the only revelation. There is no escaping the fact. The Exor, the Pest, the Peccary, none of them are native to the worlds we're finding them on. Something brought them here. The crux is the monument at the center of their settlement. Not a structure, but a weapon. A warhead. Indeed, increasingly, I am sure the creature is not natural at all, but a bioweapon designed to be introduced to a region and clear it out.
That was just me plugging my phone in. That's interesting. I don't like how there's many dead things here. Some other blood. What the fuck are you? Okay, this leads up. Whatever you are, you look mean. And that's putting it lightly. It's fucking ugly. There's that converter. Let's take a break to see what the new stuff we got was. So, transuranic superalloy, radiological compound of foreign alien metals, overwhelming shades of communication. Fissile energy contained inside of the small package. Hard light shield. This looks to be the next evolution of my shield. What? Type projectiles? Charge. Ionized core plate. I still want to figure out what I should probably look and see, because I don't think I can see recipes. I want to see how much my next upgrade is for this. So my next upgrade will require that upgrade. But I need greenfish liver. So you catch fish. Okay. I should probably look. What is required to make this? Okay. That dude looks fucking mean. Oh god, there's one in here too? Okay, there's more transcendium in here. Don't know how to get in there. Maybe teleport? Okay, we unlocked this door at least. We don't have to walk back through that region. Now we have all this to worry about. I'm just not gonna open that door.
Ah.
Fuck, see me. Get this thing up. Grenade. Okay. Rat's got hands now. Noted. What a full load stuff. This area doesn't look like it has power, which is quite unfortunate.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. As we explore the functionality of temporal portals, we've begun to feel out some of their behaviors. It can be frustrating, like using bulldozers to make origami. But I believe Dr. Yannick is making progress. Some of the temporal perforational behavior, however, remains an obdurate mystery. For instance, why do they persist in localizing in the residence sector gardens?
Reactor's damaged. Reactor conduit. That's fucking horrifying. Holy shit. Okay, there's just a fucking Tarrasque here. In this entire time, I didn't even notice it was in here because it was dark. That's horrifying. Jesus. So duly noted. I need a key for that. This is fucking great. It's like just far enough away that you don't see it, and it's like just enough in the dark that, oh god, that fucking sucks. I hate that. I really hate that. Okay, this I need to open from the other side. Okay. Let's head back to Tori.
The Gate Cascade
Right now, we're probably better off just upgrading our gear. Because knowing what we're going to be getting into, we are probably going to want some more powerful stuff. Also just have a whole lodestone for some reason. Because I guess they just decided to give me one. Incendiaries, rockets, det cord, penetrator rocket, rocket launchers. Extreme cables. Device with a homing mechanism. Scope. Can vary. And then there's this. There's the translucent super alloy. Of which I only need 2 of. Whoa. Make another one. How much radiation is high radiation? So not as much as Liac essence. Still pretty bad. Jetpack. Allows for increased float by jumping twice. May not initially respond well to portal environments. Plutonium keychain. Complicated, but radioactive technology. It just slowly kills you. Teleporter pad. Anywhere as long as it's powered. That's expensive though. That requires what? Tarask I-Core, reinforced CPUs, and the super alloys. Right now, we just need the super alloy. We already have 2 of them. So yeah, currently, let's pull the thumper out quickly. Okay, we got this in here. Yep, there's that. And we need fish liver for this. Which, I think I know the best spot for it. In reactors, no, not reactors, near the forge complex. We'll need to make a secondary one so we can cut it up. We need pipes and shit. I can also level up my other one too.
Items, objects.
Let's see here. Energy pistol. Can be upgraded to the laser pistol. So you do 30, you do 10 currently. You won't be too bad. Because you'll be upgraded to a point that I won't have to really worry about. So I'll need liquid crystal, probably from destroying terminals. And then more of those, but I can split. Okay. Well, now we know what we need. Let's see how good this is. You resist a lot of damage. Noted. Okay. Well, now that we have this antifungal stuff, let's take a little break from that, because now we have to figure out how to fix up that reactor.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Shit, I knew it. This is what I was talking about before. At least it's easy to fix back up. Yeah, remember I mentioned that there could be a chance that an Exor spawns in here? Well, there it was. So yeah, getting a blade shooter in here wouldn't hurt. Okay, flat hill. Just remember, I might need to kill that guy again. But if that happens, I'll get a free key for it. I forgot to put the pest in my inventory. Oh, once I get far enough away, he will.
Dear, I really must use the restroom.
Take a shit here. Alright, we're good. At least now I can clear out the spot because I have the fungal stuff. So you're still out here? No. Well, that's good to know. Okay, so you take corn and convert it into. You take corrupted corn and turn it into good corn. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, there's a visible wall right here. Let's look for a way inside. So that opened up like the converter, I guess. Let's go back into the public library. Okay. Well, if we can't access it from here, then we'll hit the portal. Right here. So where did this spit me out? That's the question. Fuck. bat me out like right here. Let's see. Okay, well, there's that door. So that's the... Okay, we're on top of the one building. Yes, here. Free money. Okay, if I need free cash, I can wait for portals to reset and come back here. This area has a decent amount of them. Nope, all this area is for. Looks like it.
Could use a short nap.
Do you have a cot on me? I do not have a cot. I have to find a couch, which I think there's some in the library. This got me back out up here. Let's look. Can I sleep on you? I cannot. Also a lot of money to spawn down here. I need to figure out where the couch is. we're right here at the beginning. Okay. Yeah, the first time I remember coming through here, I didn't realize that this guy is tall enough to, like, if you squatted down, go through one of these doors. So I literally was like, I ran through, shut the door, and was like, hi, you can't get me. Door slammed open. He reached underneath to pull himself through, and I'm like, oh, he can. I just fucking ran. Like, that was definitely like one of like the best parts of Flat Hill, in my opinion. It's just like that, like, because you have to go past them, and usually, actually no, you wouldn't at this point in time. Wouldn't have the stealth armor, so you would kind of just have to hope that the guy like just stays back. But no. No, the composer then just decides to come right at you. Did I read this terminal? I think I did. Yes, I did. So we got new info from that. Sweet. Okay, yeah, and this spits me back out of here. Okay. We'll see, I got that at least. Let's head back to Touring. I now need to remember, where did I see that other fungal stuff?
Not be containable at all. Immurement designations are tools and warnings. Armed with this knowledge, you can enjoy your life, work, and extraordinary research without fear. Remember, The unknown is only frightening if we don't put a label on it.
Ugh. Move all the liquids up to this top one.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
Of unique entities, items, objects, and organisms. Knowing your immurement designations is key to understanding the importance of your work here. Ordo subjects are generally benign or passive entities, stored for the safety and security of our world. Subjects rated Sync are largely understood and low risk, while those caution and
Consume this.
put a label on it.
Hey.
Let's see. Technically a gunk, so you come with me. Well, I need more liquid crystal so I can run that down.
You want to trade? Why didn't you say so?
Move you here. These into here. Which one had Kevlar? You did. Alright, good. Let's see.
I may soon need the facilities. Probably take these resources, the ones I know for a fact I'm going to have to be collecting more of. Just slotting them up here. You're still pretty rare. Especially when compared to other materials here. Wood. Alright.
Could probably move you out. You need weapons, you come with me. So what did you require again? You require 2 projection matrices. You require liquid crystal,
Thousands of unique
and
entities.
so let's swap out Flat Hill. Exchange for Forge. So when you head to Forge, we'll have to head to Converters.
Subjects present a high.
Okay. Just got the crystal and let's head out. Let's see, was that my pet? Let's head back home, buddy. Alright, so we got liquid crystal again.
Hey.
Which one had no electronic? You did. Should probably, want somebody? So next up on the table is Forge Outpost. Because we have to exchange some stuff.
Yeah, you good.
Alright, so we're on the belt, let's hit up Lyak. Fucking Christ. The second time this dude just spawned in.
Reconvene.
Literally the second time this bastard spawned in and scared the ever-living shit out of me.
The time will come again, no matter.
Anyways, I gotta take a shit. We still have to, not even think about it, just fix the situation out there. Let's head back to Tori, I guess.
The most secure storage.
Hey.
So this uses laser charge, so I won't be able to charge this now passively. I'll have to charge it manually. Let's see what it does. It's just more powerful. Alright, so crank charge time's about the same. Let's see. Relax. You stay with me. I'm gonna head to storage. Because I want to run down outside. I want to grab a couple of these. Okay, so this can take out a breacher pretty quickly. So that is good to know. I do have a Cat 5 clearance. Let's open up this. I don't know what's in here. SD55. You go to the mirror. I don't know where the mirror takes me. I wanted to hit up this area specifically. You should wonder. Oh, that wasn't the spot. I'd say I wondered if I could one-shot the, I can. Ah! Okay, so the laser pistol does one-shot them. Let's see. I have to find a spot to place all these.
Unique entities, items.
That could work. Nice. Free plank of wood. Alright, that's pretty good.
The Gate Cascade Research Facility is one of the most secure storage locations on the planet, and a primary immurement site for thousands of people. Knowing your immurement designations is key to understanding the importance of your work here. Ordo subjects are generally benign or passive entities, stored for the safety and security of our world. Phala subjects present unassessed phenomena.
Good. I'll take these items out. Start filling them in here. Then my large non-stackables. Which is my overall non-stackables. Let me just take it out. Place that in there. And then where did I put my broken lights? Right here. Should probably keep them and the mill tech together. Good. Alright, that should resolve our storage problems, at least for the time being. Up next, let's see. Can you get an upgrade at any point? No. Can you get any more upgrades? Nope. Let's see. What are you? So you have arcane scrap. I've not discovered you yet. You acquire intermediates, which those I think I can obtain from security boxes, I think. Should probably also check. Do you take metal or do you take carbon? You take metal. You still require sensors, so that's good. You require those data node things. You don't get damage. You require metal. Okay. Let's see, let's grab you again. Sort. Okay.
And should be treated.
Well, let's see. We're closer to figuring this stuff out. So, up next, we need a chef's counter. That's what we were doing before. So, pipe.
Armed with this knowledge, you can enjoy your...
I know where there's a lot of that. I know where there's a shit ton of that. We are going back to cafeteria. And grabbing basically every single pipe they have in there. Okay, that instantly drops him. There's more of that digital ore. Let's see, so we got the anvil, I'll take that. We already looted those. But it was in here. If I remember. Give me all that. It's all coming back home with me anyway. I don't think there's any more out here, right? It doesn't seem like it. Sit back. Alright. Chef's counter. There's some more bio scrap. Another large item. in here? Where the fuck are my pressure gauges at? I'm up here. Okay.
Phala subjects present a high risk of unassessed phenomena or effects and should be treated accordingly. A Jura rating indicates an entity, item, or specimen that exceeds our current understanding entirely, while Salutis subjects, dangerous or otherwise, may simply not be containable at all. Immurement. Known is only
Lab storage. We'll drop you off. Should be fine because we have both these. And we can rest up here if we have to. Okay. It's kind of radioactive.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
Let's get back home.
fear.
Right. So next, I'm gonna need my fishing rod. And I don't know if it's gonna require it, but we're gonna find out. By requiring it, I mean fishing the radioactive waste. I mean, there's fish in here. scrap. More bio scrap. Radfish. Yep, that has the liver. What's up, buddy? Want some soup? Bristles of fish. Sweet, that's another one. We need to catch 4 of these, take their livers, bring them back home. One more radfish and we're good.
Warning. The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel. Have a safe and successful day.
More bioscrap. Alright. Alright, let's, oh shit, Fox Boy, what do you got? You just have a helmet.
And warning. Only frightening.
Okay. So now that we know that we have the liver, we're gonna have to upgrade this. What do you mean under attack? What the fuck's happening?
On the planet. And a
The fuck?
primary immunity. To understanding the
I guess they can just spawn here now? So I need... Okay, so I have one already here. I need more arcane scrap. And I think I need another plutonic carapace. Yeah. Let's see, time check. Bright and early. So we'll just lie down just to refill any extra slate that we're missing. Alright. Grab some chowder. Reactor outpost.
Storage locations on the planet.
Okay. Drop off bioscrap. Drop off crystal. Drop off clothing.
Importance of your
Drop off salt. Reactor outpost. This was the wrong one. Back to Alpha.
an entity item.
Oh, that's right. Didn't I? Could you just go to Flatwood? Shit, that's right. I didn't set it up yet because that was expensive. All right, that's fine. We'll charge all these back up. We'll head back out. So you're not that important because you were just there and looked fine. You are, though. Let's move. Same location as before. Okay, so upon doing a little investigation, apparently this guy in here only has like 50 HP. So if you're thinking what I'm thinking, I say we glass the fucker. Well, he only does 50 damage. He has about as much health as a security bot, which means we're probably going to want to have the alt firing mode on. Ooh, shit. Got your ass. Fuck, purple flame. Okay, that stuff hurts. Alt firing mode. That must be what my new shield does. Fucking dead finally? Okay. I wasn't expecting him to be that mobile. Noted. Mysterious head. End of a gatekeeper. Flickering eye. I need you for stuff. You're that eye piece that I needed. So good to know, you are very mobile. Can I take their banner? Yes, I can. That's gonna look cool in my base. Now I should probably heal up. Where's my briefcase? There it is. I'm hungry, huh? Want some of this? I'm gonna have some of it. No. Okay, we're good. Good, there's another one of those characters. You have liquid crystal in you. Whoa! Okay. Noted. They spot the pest, they spot you. Oh, to Kevlar. So yes, there's spot I can stash stuff. I don't need the arm, I don't need the glue.
Okay, it just has some boxes of stuff. Chemicals. I'll take the power cell in this. Smash Snake Gate NVUs? Ooh. This guy's close. Where's my shotgun? Did I leave it back at base? Looks like it. Alright. I've had to have left my shotgun somewhere stupid.
Research. Phaelus.
If it's not here, it's probably at the Wyatt containment area.
Seeds are current. Without fear. Remember, the on it.
Should have brought the red here. There we go. Put that in there. Okay, there's another one. Probably recharge this equipment. Time check, 4 p.m.
Is only frightening.
Wouldn't hurt to check.
check this. So let's see, drop shoot. What's this? A throwable shield that protects from harm and pass through one side of it. Hmm. Oh, left my shotgun in here. Dumbass. Okay. I'll probably head out tomorrow just in case. Almost there, though.
Subjects rated and low risk.
Actually, let's check my recipe books. Don't have that. We have this stuff, though. We can make that.
Tools and warning. Knowledge. You can enjoy your
Potatoes, peas, and radfish. Radfish chowder. Let's read up on the radfish. So, not impossible, just unlikely. Marine creature's evolution has been driven, perhaps distorted by its position. You do not expect to survive within such highly toxic environments. And it does drop salt. Nice to get on with this guy. He's weak against electricity. Hmm. Restrictions. Man. Well, this explains why that guy took like 3/4 of the laser. Let's take a look at our map. Ugh. Clearance restricted. That's the Yeti fur. Let's see, what am I doing on levels? Cooking's coming up. See, how much more of this do I need? Let's see, so 7. I need 7 more of those. Okay.
Unassessed phenomena.
Sure, there's a heart that soup needed. Yes. Take the container. Shit.
I may soon need the facilities.
Entities, items, objects, and organisms. Knowing your immurement designations is key to understanding the importance of your work here. Ordo subjects are generally benign or passive entities, stored for the safety and security of our world. Subjects rated sync are low risk, while
those guys drop a lot.
primary immurement site for is key to understanding.
Let's see if he's on here. Issue R. Sweet. Should probably cook up radish next. Spores, great. That means we can't stealth. Actually, can I? No, I can't.
So let's think. We've already 2 of those over there. We need 7 more of those runic things. Sweet. Alright. Let's eat up. Then let's roll out. Same thing as before. Except now, we actually have a shotgun. I just need to remember not to take the goddamn suit off. Do I have the Lab one? Yes, because that's where I'm probably going to go after this. Okay. Don't seem to work. Can I wash myself with this? Get in my inventory. Let's see, is he still around? He is not. Okay. Well, that's a little bit better. To be honest, that's probably for the best.
This place is fetid.
These guys are G36s. hurt. What's it give the guy for me? Fucking hurt. We might not have to hit the train. How much silver does this give us? We'll need desk phones too. Ouch. Honestly. Alright, good. Just need 3 more of that scrap. And then we'll be set. I think I cleaned this room out pretty well. Use that to rest. It's one of those gatekeeper crates. That arcane scrap. I should wonder, do I have this guy on log anywhere? Probably be you. These guys really don't fuck around. And I guess they just explode after death. Let's see here. So we need 1 more scrap. I don't know. Say, I don't know where Shrimp Factory went. Oh my god, throwing this at him killed him. Okay. So noted. Throwing the pests at them does damage.
Oh.
Now comes the fun time, though. Now, I need to figure out where exactly we need to go. Was this room it could spit me out into? Quite literally just need one more. Let's say I got a bunch of carbons. Good news, I'm getting better at taking them out. Die. Yeah, sweet. So it just spit me out. This spits me out back here. So we hit our goal. Let's head back up. Okay, this doesn't lead. Let's head back over. Hit up Lyak, let's see how things are doing. Head back to Alpha.
The unknown. They're still using the same repair. So that's really good.
Please exit this sector. Via the main surface tunnel. Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel. 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 Via the main surface tunnel
So now we have better armor at least. Is that the maximum upgrade? Yes, it is. So, the night vision goggles, what would those require? So, gate NVGs require 2 of that, 4 fiber optic. And then makeshift. Makeshifts are relatively cheap, actually. Requiring only 2 of these for lenses. Let me see, what do the diodes need again? Axle grease, those are pretty cheap. Let's see, MU, which requires a computation brick. What was I getting? Sensors, that was right. Do I have enough sensors? I do have enough sensors.
Caution and further research.
And then axle. I don't know any use for axle grease besides trading it. Okay, yeah, we'll just trade all of it in.
Unknown is only frightening if we don't put a label on it.
Alright. Forge outpost.
Yeah, you good.
I don't need to head back this way. Alright, back to Alpha. And then makeshift NVGs.
Wild Salutis subjects.
No. I mean, it makes it look pretty flat. I can definitely see under there. So they work better than flashlights. Let's see what the gate NVGs do. Because they're going to require this. have that. We'll need the fiber optics, the flickering eyes. We have the skull fur. Alright, next one we need fiber optics. Fiber optics. How many hours am I? Let's take a look. 92 hours. I am 92 hours in. I have cleared out the first, like, I would say maybe a decent chunk of the first reactor for reactors. And right now I'm currently trying to get the gate NVGs. So let's see. I don't need you anymore. I don't think I'll need you anymore. Just probably put you in tools. Security sector. Yeah, I'll tell you right now. Your best friend will be getting crystal armor. I had literally just upgraded mine. Once you get crystal armor, security sector becomes decently trivial. Once you're past that, though, you're back into the fun stuff with Hydro. It's a pretty fun spot. Sheet reset. Which one is that? Oh, that's the porcelain armor. Let's see, what's the perk you get from that? Okay, a fast is really good if you're gonna be unlocking the storage zone. So you basically have a pretty good armor. I didn't have that. I was mostly running a forge up until that point. And then I decided, hey, because I'm going to have to be sneaking around, getting crystal armor might be a good idea. Yeah, the armor doesn't look bad. The big thing, though, is with this, you don't play it for its, like, durability. Its durability really sucks. Like, if I could take any other armor, I'd probably go for the gate armor, or whatever it's called. Is it the cascade armor? Yeah, the cascade armor. Just because you get the motion sensing and stuff like that. But once you upgrade this, it becomes almost the same tier as cascade. And when you're standing still or crouching, you just become permanently invisible. So you don't even have to, like, I'll even go show you right now, just because I can. Let's see, I'm gonna check current time. 9 AM. Oh yeah, I can go demonstrate this right now for you. Yeah, this armor is, to say kind of broken, is pretty correct. Oh yeah, you can really see what the NVG's in here. Yeah, my pet should be fine. Let me think. I think you get this one right after security. It's the same thing as the rat pack, except it just allows you to jump. Oh well, jumping wouldn't be the proper term. I guess it would more be like a leap. But yeah, here This is where, may as well, whilst I'm in here, grab some of this. Yeah, I like to say, right around here, because one of his paths is like right through here. So if you need essence and stuff, I'm not even kidding. If you're just in the armor here, he just can't see you, and he'll just keep walking back and forth. Yeah, see, like, look, I'm standing up. He can't even see me. Yeah, you see what I mean? The only thing is, just don't touch him. Yeah, see, like, look, I'm standing up right here. Doesn't even see me. Let's see, will he do the thing? Okay, he teleported somewhere. But, yeah, Night Essence, if you're gonna need that, he is very weak to laser, and this is a very strong laser. If he touches this, he instantly just drops one. Like when I came around here for the upper section of storage, oh yeah, let's see. Because now he's on the main path, so we'll see if he touches it. When, like I said, when I was doing it before, he went through here like multiple times. Yep, look at that. Night Essence. May as well pick some parts of storage clean here. The only thing though is, you hear that sound, the crystal sound? That means your armor is worn off, so that usually only happens when you're attacking or you're moving too quick. So I usually like to sit there after I hit a few times and then wait for the sound and then do what I did. And another thing, because of like how compact this area is, if you do get caught with them, I highly recommend getting these.
You've been bad online. Now you're in a virtual penitentiary with me.
Servant, thanks for the follow, man. These are what I currently run. The crystalline vial, because believe it or not, this is really good for its secondary, being that passively recharging electronics. That's anything that's like yellow, not red. And the gravity cube, because the a lot of the jumps weren't intended with that in mind. So, for example, like there's one jump that you will, okay, that's interesting, spawning there. There's one jump that you'll find in Hydro that it will allow you to get the next tier of security bots super easily. It's what I've been using. Like, for example, let me see here. Yeah, like, I had like 8 of these, just because of how easy they were to get with the extra gravity cube. Yeah, this is
Knowing
another
your
thing.
immurement
Set up one of these rooms. You'll thank yourself so much in the long run.
or passive entities.
Just get ready though for the grind, because those they're a little bit of a pain to get. I guess I can just dump that in there. All you really need for security sector is one, because I only used one as a get out of jail free card if I got caught. Because right now I've got, let's see, I got one for reactor, I got one for Flat Hill, I got two for Hydro, one in the tower and one at Outpost. I got two in the labs currently, one at the converters and one at what I refer to as storage. And then one for Forge, which I should put back. Actually, no, take that out. I need to go back there. Put that in there. Dump you up there. Okay, do I have any open pots? I have you. I don't know where my other guy went, but
Locations on the planet. Site for thousands of you.
oh shit! I just realized I need to check on Lyak as well this time. Ugh. Could probably put this on and then head right over. I think it's just boiled silver for solder, right?
Benign. Risk. Well. And further research.
Let me look. No, super recipe. Solders that in metal. Alright. Anyways, out to Lyak. Alright, Servet. Thanks, man. Hope you do well in your playthrough. Doesn't look like there's any damage here. Okay, see, everything looks fine here. That all looks fine. All this stuff looks good.
I should probably locate a restroom.
I was just thinking, now that I have that one area in Flat Hill open, I might be able to just go back to Cannon, grab the corn, go to Flat Hill, fix up the corn, and I might be able to grow corn back here. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Let's see. Forge, Lyak. Should be good on Lyak for right now. Let's hold onto it. Nice, take a look. So let's see here. We'll need 4 of those wire or fiber optics.
Require.
Big stretch. Ugh. I don't think there was a riot stream this night for Kirsha. Which is good. Gives me time to stream a little more. That's how I get him back pretty quickly. Want some pea soup, buddy? I think I need a recal. And... Alright, we're good. Alright, it's a little bit better. Solder takes a while to cook. How much is the other cooking station worth? Because at this point I'm thinking about just making it. Carbon plating. Here's recipe. Just make it. That's pretty cheap. Solder. Deploy. 4. Drop the pot back in there. Then take you. And you right there. I don't want to have to move that stuff over. Although I might have to. Honestly, setting this up back here wouldn't be too bad. Hmm. Sweet. We'll have to clean these out one by one. Probably drop this off over here. One section. I could probably even run that down to the Lyak area, just so I have something to cook down there. Just in case.
Of unique entities. Those designated crew.
Drop you back in there. Alright. Head up to Forge. Head back to Tori. Get night vision goggles.
The unknown.
Okay, that's a lot higher quality. Alright, let's head out back to, what's our current time? 7 p.m.?
And security of our world. Subjects rated sync are largely understood and low risk, while those designated crucious require caution and further research. Phala subjects present a high risk of unassessed phenomena or effects and should be treated.
Yeah, we can bring that with us. Now let's go get some of that corn, and then we can loop back home, see if there's anything we can do with it. Then we can hit Flat Hill and process it. ammo and no electronics as usual. Hey, bro. Remember me? Alright, free lodestone fragment.
Witch. Pate matos.
We already have a pumpkin. It's you. Can I just scorch you? Yes. Yes, I very much can. Okay, this is where we're meant to be.
Deceiver. Ye will burn.
Okay, but you're causing too many of these stealth encounters to go bad. Get back to my inventory. Alright, good. More corn. At least it sticks out pretty easily here. You stay down. I don't know if I can convert these into seeds, though. It's the thing. Pitchfork. I think I picked this area quite clean. We already have those. He hasn't fully cloaked. Let's head back to Alpha.
Organisms. Nope. Really benign or passive.
Can't salvage Alphas. Okay. Can I plant?
Understood.
No.
Further research.
We'd had to fly a hill quickly, though. Just in case. Tell you what though, this night vision is really fucking good. Quite like it. Feel free to turn it back and hop right in. Alright, just make sure the Symphonist hasn't returned. He has not. Good. Yes, we can. We can use clean corn. Back to Alpha. Let's go.
Work and extraordinary.
Alright.
Only frightening if we
I'm going to destroy these plants. Oh, I need to scrap it first. Plant those. I should have some tomato seeds left over. Plant those up front. Alright.
search facility is one of the most.
Let's see, do I have an empty pot? Yes, I do.
Site for thousands of unique objects and organisms.
Let's see, what soup recipe was it that called for it? Let's see it. It says it's used in one soup recipe. No, 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 no. Oh, right here. Cream of corn, maybe? That's probably what it is. Creamy corn, yep. You go in here. Actually, no, sure. No more than usual. You go up there. Silver. Tools. Sensors. Okay. Alright. Something in here went bad. Alright. We've been going for 6 hours. I think I'll call it there. We got a ton of stuff done today. So, yeah. I think that's, like I said, where I'm going to call it. Thanks to anyone that showed up. I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. Y'all have a great night.